Alright guys, we got mm, alright. So this is the console release for called The Wild the Angler, so I'm pretty excited about that. I've been looking forward to this. So we're gonna do Golden Ridge Reserve first. Hey Daniel, how's it going, bud? Welcome in, my guy. Console release is here. How exciting. So we're gonna play Golden Ridge, I think, first. Got largemouth bass, smallmouth, bluegill, burbot, crappie, channel kitties, muskie, perch, pike, kokanee, sauger, sturgeon, sunfish, brook trout, cutthroat, golden, lake trout, orred trout, rainbow trout, walleye, mountain whitefish. There's quite a few things here. And then there is some legendary fish. Alright. Let's get into it.
I'm Clayton David Johnson, and I would say this here is my park. But from this day forward, well, that ain't quite true. As far as the eye can see, stream to sky, grove to gully, this ain't mine no longer. It's ours. Ours to explore, ours to cherish, and most importantly, ours to take responsibility for. Because if we don't, not a soul will. Take your time to drink it in and get used to life here. The hot springs or mountain lake are great goals, but you call the shots, go where you'd like. Your equipment will take more than a little mastery, but if it's easy, it ain't worth doing. And you'll thank your lucky stars you did in the end. It's true that sweet Mother Nature offered up this bountiful providence. But over the years, man has spat on it, ground it underfoot, siphoned off her plenty for ruin. It's been the job of us Johnsons to keep it together since 1872. And trust me, it ain't easy. Hell, I'm not even sure it's possible. But it's well worth it. What we have today is beautiful beyond compare. It's due to the collective efforts of every guest that I can welcome you. Golden Ridge Reserve.
Alright, Daniel, to answer your question, it is $20 for the standard edition and $39.99 for the there's two types of hair. No hair and whatever the hell that haircut is. 20 for the but we're stuck with it, looks like. Oh my god. That hair looks orange, not the color that's there. Oh, good lord. That looks like it's brown in the thing and is red there. Why are there so many orange hairs? Yeah, I had the like muted for the video. Why? What are these hairs? Evidently, there's a lot of like that's supposed to be brown. It looks yellow. I mean, that's as close to brown as we're getting. Hell with it, we'll just go bald. I like that one. What is that shirt? What are these shirts? I think I like the blue shirt. Gloves. I actually like wearing fishing gloves, so we're gonna wear fishing gloves. Oh my god, there's 2 pairs of pants. Stuff. That's how you rotate. Is it just me, or does this body look huge? Like, very wide shoulders. Wanna... Alright, are you
Sophia
guys...
Taylor from Taylor's Tackles here, and I hear you're in need of a little fishing refresher. Well, let me tell you, you've come to the right place. Although another right place to go would be Taylor's Tackles, right down at the Central Outpost. Can't miss it. Now, first things first, let's get you in position. Step up to the pier if you please. I see you brought your own rod. Can't get anywhere if you don't take it out, so you do the honors. So, let's start off with a simple cast. Keep those shoulders and hips square for me. Reel it in. Take your time. Get used to it. Now we're fishing for real. I'd like to see a nice, clean cast. Strike as soon as she bites and reel her in when she's tired.
Oh, there's a focus button so you can see what's going on. That's cool. Yeah, they need to fix the camera. I don't like that. What is that? Get out of the way, Trophy. I want to see what that is. I don't know what it... A mountain whitefish. Oh my god! That thing is the size of your finger. Oh my god. Woo.
Congratulations!
Oh god.
She's a beauty. The fish here aren't yours to keep, so even if you love her, you gotta let her go.
I need to change the measurements. Yeah. I'm a dumb American. I gotta have it in pounds. I don't feel like doing the kilograms conversion. Yeah, I agree. That is a microscopic fish, not a mountain fish. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay, just from a like control perspective, like it's very different from Call of the Wild. Like it feels like the movement is faster or something. I don't know. No, if this is anything like Call of the Wild, this is gonna open up the map. Whoo! This is the map we get the fish? I don't see... I'm assuming out around here. Is the edges... Map key... I mean, I'm guessing where the water obviously stops if it's going to be the edges. Got your spinning. Got eggs. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. One kilogram is equal to 2.2 pounds in America. Yep. I did vet med for school, so that was one of the things that we learned. Basically double it, essentially, so like 5 pounds is like, or no, like 11 kilos is like 5 pounds, basically, something like that.
Golden Ridge Reserve. What's in the name, huh? Well, this one dates all the way back to the late 18th century. French trappers named the park Crête d'Or.
So we have, which I'm assuming are going to be points of interest and stuff like that. The cursor, well, so I know I'm nitpicking this game already. They need to make this cursor. This is a huge map. This is a huge... I mean, if you really break it down into what you can, because this is obviously a fishing game and not so much a hunting game. If you really break down what there is, I'm going to obviously have to play a little bit to get the grand scale. Comparatively to what you can actually fish, I would say based on looking at the water, it looks like probably about 30, I would guess probably a third of this map is fishable versus land off of what I'm guessing. But again, we're going to have to see and play this a little bit to see the grand scale of it and stuff like that. Oh, we can see the models right away. Yellow perch or yellow pickerel. Wow! What the Canadians call them on here. That's cool. That's cool. We got people. It's a little cursed, I would agree. The rest of it, the model looks great. Traits. Oh! Prefers to swim closer to the bottom. Hard fighter. Sun lover. Wow! They have each fish has traits as to what. Oh, cool. Goes directly for a strike without nibbling. Yeah, that would be accurate for walleye. Jumper? No. Nope, I don't agree with that one at all. Walleye did not jump. Walleye stay down. Night owl more active at night. Yeah, I would agree with that. Rainbow trout, easily spooked. Yep. Jumps out of the water. Yep. Fights for. Yep, I'd agree with that one. Sun. I see. Here's the thing with is that most places you're not actually allowed to fish for them at night. At least around by me. Or red trout. That looks like a brown trout. That looks like a wild brown. Lake trout. Bottom lurker, good. Hard fighter. I'll have to see from the shore for the Niagara when I fish Niagara. I would agree that they're very good fighters on a boat, but from shore, the last couple I've caught from shore, the two I did, they weren't really that good fighters. And get close to the boat. Golden trout. Never fish for those, but I mean it's typical trout. They're gonna jump and get spooked easily. Yep, easily spooked. Yep. Jumper, last stand sun lover. Okay. Brookies. Yep. Green sunfish lurker. They kind of go everywhere though. Jumper. Musky aggressive. Yep. jumper, yep. Yellow perch, bottom dweller. Seems like most of these fish are bottom dwellers. A pike, aggressive, yep. Kokanee, aggressive, yep. Yep. I wonder if all the kokanee... See, here's the thing that I know isn't like a huge game deal for a lot of people. But me with fishing salmon and steelhead and stuff like that, identifying like they have like sexual dimorphism, so they look different based on the sex they are. When the fish are colored up like this, they're usually in spawn mode, and that's usually when you see the sexual dimorphism most. I would just like to see a game if it's... I know, again, it's a pain in the ass to program probably. I would like to see them depict like this would be a male, for instance, because his mouth elongated, so it means he's got like that lower long hook jar and stuff like that. And like the females, they would have almost like a chicken beak, kind of like a short stubby nose and like big bodies, while the males would have the big heads and then a little bit thinner bodies on them. I just wish that games would program it like that. I know that's not like a big deal for people, but it's just something I would like to see. Sauger, sturgeon, bottom, yep. No, I'm just saying, man, it's just something that I would like to see, and it's important for me because when I do steelhead fishing, I use salmon eggs for bait. So it's kind of important for us to be able to differentiate a male from a female, because obviously when I go to collect eggs, if it's not a female, I'm obviously not going to get eggs for obvious reasons. But again, it's just something I would like to see, but it's definitely not a big deal for sure. Keen senses. Okay. I like this so far off the trait things. That's kind of cool. Burbots are cool. Bluegill. Smallmouth. Yep. Every bit of this is good. What's up with this? Oh, that's just how they did the jaw, because I could see the back of the mouth there towards the back. A largemouth, aggressive jumper. I like this. That's cool that they have. Oh, and then they show the legendary fish what they look like. Goldstein. What is it? Is it a largemouth? It looks like a largemouth. Okay, hold on. Before I go further. Oh, they did. So, how you differentiate smallmouth and largemouth is where the jaw attaches. So smallmouth, that's before the eye, which if you look, you can see that the mouth attaches before the eye. And then largemouth, it's at or past the eye, and they actually did program that in there. That's cool. Okay, so this guy, it looks like it's a largemouth based on the horizontal bars, and where the jaw attachment is. Cool. There's a big Larry, channel kitty. Sidewinder, that looks like it's a lake trout. Okay. Oh, it shows our latest catches. 0.11 pounds. Fantastic. Okay. What else we got? Oh, it shows us our catch rate too. Oh, that's not going to be good for me. My catch rate is definitely not good in IRL either. Cool map. Okay. Alright. I already surveyed this, so let's go to the next mission. I gotta see. I'm gonna play with this later. I gotta see if there's a way I could change my look. It just feels like really, really slow. Or maybe it's just that the camera's so like zoomed in feeling, maybe that's it. There's a jump button. Every game needs a jump button. There's not really a sprint button, doesn't feel like.
This right here is my pride and joy. The Central Reserve Outpost. This ain't just any outpost. You'll find all the bells and whistles here, like Taylor's Tackles, a brand new shop run by my friend Sophia. Other than that, you'll be able to find notice boards, storage lockers, a boathouse, and a garage for easy access to transportation, plus a flagpole for yourself.
I should probably turn on subtitles so someone who's watching who does not hear or hold on, I'm sorry guys. I just want, if someone can't hear, they can at least see what it's saying, so that way if there's nothing going on, what do we got here? A blog? I don't want to read blogs. It's a phone. Okay. So we got... Alright. Okay. Vehicle model looks good. We're gonna play with that a little bit later. We're gonna mostly do the missions.
Nice to put a fish to a face. While you're here, can I interest you in a bargain?
I've not tried Russian fishing. I don't know. I have not. Minnow. Oh, they have hook minimum sizes and max sizes. Ooh. Interesting.
Wonder why old Bigfoot has decided to rear his head now of all times, huh? What a mystery. What piques your interest?
There's a lot of rods. There's spinning, bait casting, and match rods. Oh, Russian fishing simulator. I've kind of peeked at that. There's some bait casting options. I'm assuming up in the right hand corner where it's got like the arrow, I'm assuming that's the level, and it looks like all these have, for the most part, level requirements. They got ultralights, mediums, ultralights, extra heavy. Yep. Medium, extra heavy, yeah. Yeah, so this is already, in terms of like rod backbone, better than Fishing Planet, because in Fishing Planet, most of the rods are either ultralight, light, or they go right to heavy. Like, there's no medium. I mean, I think there's a couple medium lights, but there's none of that. They have a light, medium, heavy. They even have the action on these things? Moderate fast, moderate, extra fast. Wow. I'm geeking out here. They have gear ratios. Oh my god. I'm nerding out here. This is all the fishy stuff you could possibly want. A 7-to-1 ratio. So that reel right there so far is the best ratio reel in the game. 7-to-1. 6 to 5-to-1. 7-to-1. Interesting. That's a trolling reel. That reel's a trolling reel. It's one of those bigger bait casters. Line. There's so much line here. 1 pound test. 2 pound, 3 pound, 4 pound. Now, is that the actual color of the line, or did they just do that so it's differentiated for you when you're... I wonder if I wonder how that works. If that's just the color, so you can pick it out quicker, or if that's when you put that line on the reel, if that's really going to be the color of the line. Monofilament high visibility. I would disagree with high visibility. I would definitely say it's some medium visibility. Fluorocarbon low. Yep, I would agree. It's got to be the color of the line because all the fluoros all that clear. Abrasion resistance high. Moderate, yep. Braided, low abrasion resistance. Yep. Can we do braid the floral leaders? Is that a thing? I wonder if that's a thing. Can we get that complicated, or is it not this complicated yet? Because I get that complicated. It's probably why I don't catch any fish. Spinner baits, we got 500 choices for spinner baits, just like a store. Ah, they have different hook sizes. Okay, so there's 8, 7. So as we're going up, the hook size changes. Okay, got you. So I'm guessing based on the fact that all of these, I mean, they colored them differently, so you, at least for now. Same thing with the spinners, it looks like. Hook sizes change. Yep, okay. Yep, got that. Yep. That's how it is the color changes, the size of the lure you're using changes. Okay, hooks. Different size hooks. They all look like they're a regular old bait holder or something like that. There's some natural bait, pearl barley, bread, hot dog. Ooh, you already know we're using that for channel kitties. Everybody uses hot dog for channel kitties. Dough ball, marshmallow, cheese, liver, eggs. That's good for channel kitties too. Bloodworm, redworm, leeches, minnow. I think with the exception of Fishing Planet, this is one of the only games that actually uses leeches on there. Floats, there's a couple different options for floats. Oh my goodness, guys, there's a cigar float. Spring slip. Yep. Going cool. You got your jig heads. So jig heads, there's no weight on them. They're all like 500ths of an ounce. Oh no, there are different ones. Yo, what do you do, Trouble? What's good, my boy? I see you peeking in the comment section. Medium weight, so 0.12 ounces, not heavy. Which is 0.19 ounce, which is probably, so it's 0.2 ounces. So I think that would be like a fifth of an ounce. Soft plastics, worms, shad, grub, tubes, shad, grub. Different sizes. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. We got customization options, some shoes. I'm sorry that this is really boring, but I just want to check it out. Oh, there are rubber boots. Oh, life is good. Those are fun right there. Yellow cloud hoppers. And then your hiking boots. Cool. Gloves, tops, shirts, bottoms, shorts, hats. Yep. Okay. I'm too poor for a boat, and that's the story of my life. There's cars. There's more than one car. Different colors, basically, but it's all the same thing. Bumblebee. Hell yeah. Alright. Some customization there. Local souvenirs. Uh-huh. It's a ranger? A Bigfoot shirt. I like it. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna check all that stuff out later. But there's a lot of options. Alright, so it wants us to go down here to the dock. So we're gonna go twirl down to the dock here. Fishing permit. Yeah, apparently you can get vehicles, souvenirs as vehicles, or vice versa. They did give me a bow. Oh, so that's cool. So, for boat, you don't have to actually push square to get in the boat. You can actually just walk onto it. What? How? Alright, my boat's over there. Alright, so do I... Yeah, so far it looks... It looks, from a, graphic standpoint, looks great. I'm not a fan so far of the reeling, how the camera kind of moves wonky like. Well, we should probably get into the focus mode here. Ooh, there's a fish under the bobber. Okay, L2 is real. I already forgot how to reel there for a minute. Yeah, like that, like this right here. I'm gonna stop doing that so no one gets motion sick. Hey, a black crappie. We're moving up and yeah. So 0.4 pounds. Small fish will not bite bigger hooks. Agree to disagree on that one. So, wants us to go over here now. What was that? What am I picking up? Lewis and Clark Exposition Gold Dollar. So there's other things to find. There's like collectibles to find throughout the world as well, it looks like. Thought it said prohibited at first. I was gonna be like, watch me fish. Too much tension. Yep. Okay. How do I pull out my rod again? Triangle. Okay. Right. Really weedy spot that we're probably gonna catch a pike, especially since they want us to test the drag. Ooh, oops. I only wanted the reel. Okay, reeling is L2. I still have that. Bass going for it. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I like the noise of the line when it gets tight. That's pretty... Hey, it's our first smallmouth bass at a 1 pound. Ooh. Higher drag increases the stopping power. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Typical, typical fishing stuff. First thing I'm gonna
Well, well, I take it you got my message. Welcome to the reserve, buckaroo.
Buckaroo. Invasive plant. This is gonna be the warden and guest mission. Challenge board.
That Sophia knows all there is to know about fishing, and that's good for business. But there's a way we do things around here, and she don't get it.
The board is over here. Alright, so it wants to do this one. Basics of the game. I go to the store line. I really don't like having that
Lovely
1 pound
afternoon
test.
for a fish. Or perhaps a purchase? Take a look at these.
So it automatically puts you in online games. So we can buy a spinning rod. We have 132 coins. Yeah, yep. Alright, so I'm gonna save up for fluorocarbon.
Sure you don't want to buy more? Or anything? You've heard of the catch of the day. What? You know where I am.
Said pull out bloodworms. Can you guys hear me now? I plugged in. Okay. Hey Kenny, what's going on? Ah, there's a quick retrieve options. I like that. And we're gonna focus in on. We're gonna reel into just past the weed line here. Where's my fish at? Come on, fishes. Let's go over by this. Cast too slow. I didn't cast. Well, I went right through the pole. I wish that's how that worked. You could just go right through the pole when you were fishing. That would be nice, but that's just unfortunately not how that works. Is that pole moving? Is it swaying back and forth, or is that just my mind? No, it's definitely moving. Lines. Don't tell me that the pole snapped my line. I think that's exactly what happened, is the pole snapped my line. The pole did move? Okay, I thought I was just tripping there. But oh no, yeah, it really is obvious. I can see the trees behind it appearing and appearing. Well, that's certainly a, he said to report stuff like that. Can I report that there's a random pole just moving around out there? Come on, fish. Move it close to the grassy weed line here. Zoom in on that bobber. So far, I like it. It's pretty solid game so far, from what I've seen. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? We got like a bluegill or something here, because there's no... Yay! That green sunfish, I can't tell because we still get trophies. Yep. Green sunfish. Half a pound. And then if you look at the... Ooh, there's like percentages of leveling up. So I wonder if you can level up that equipment, or if you get... If it maxes out... Boy, Daniel, you were talking about the walleye looking cursed. Look at my character's face right now and tell me that's not cursed. Oh, looks very cursed. Alright, the hook depth, yep. Can be changed with up and down. Okay, so when you go up, it doesn't increase the depth, it decreases it. When you do down, that decreases how far it sits. And the increments are by 0.3 feet. Okay. Set up for 2.6. We'll throw it out there. So far, this is all. So you got your Bobby out there. Going right by the pole again. So we set it deeper. The only thing I wish is that if it's... you wouldn't... Fishing Plant doesn't do that either. When you do lures on Fishing Plant, it shows you The bell just went off. There we go. See, like, here's the thing with being able to do this, is it doesn't really do much for the tension unless you, like, go right at the fish. So, there's really, so far, anyway, there's no point in being able to change directions. Our first silverfish, green sunfish. Learn the basics of float fishing. Next class covers hook sizes and building your own rig. First things first, I want to catch another fishy. Oh, and that is coincidentally our next challenge. Right, so we're going to use minnows. Oh, I could probably go to the store and get heavier line now, can't I? Because I probably have enough money. And when we get the next fish, we'll go run to the store real quick and upgrade the line. That's the first thing I really want to upgrade is the line. I'm going to turn the drag up. Oh my god. We got a small crappie.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Oops. I tried turning around. I tried turning around, but I was still moving whilst also looking, and I just fell in the water. Oops. So, and where's the store? Warden shop. Track. Okay. Bigger size hooks. Because, well, the crappie are cute.
Why make a deal with the devil when there's a hell of a deal right here? Name your poison.
She's gonna annoy me. What? Why does it say buy multiples? Oh, you want to put it in your backpack? Or if you want to put it in storage. Oh, that's pretty neat that they give you that option. And it looks like I already have fluorocarbon in my backpack. 2-pound fluorocarbon. Alright, so if I have 2-pound fluorocarbon, do I really want to go up to 3-pound and pay money for it like that? Let's get different hooks, though. We're not leveled up enough to really get big hooks. I think all the way up to a 4-aught hook. That's pretty big. That's in our backpack already. So let's flip the line over. Is it not going to let me put it on? Oh, it showed. That's cool. Is there a way to There's different equipment slots.
Buy
Hopefully,
something next time, okay?
hopefully there is a way to the tutorial tells you how to switch. The line out. Why did they keep... Okay, so instead of a sprint button, when you press L3, there's an automatic run feature. That's nice that that's there. No joke. Alright, so... do 3 feet. Throw it out there. It's just a waiting game now. So good. It's pretty decent game, like I said earlier. Hopefully they're gonna make some changes and stuff like that to it down the road. And of course, obviously, once I learn how the mechanics of it work, that's also going to be a deciding factor, too. This is really shallow here. I want to fish this dock. I wonder if you could see fish. Yeah, there's a fish right there. Can we take the boat out yet and fish? Alright, so one thing I've noticed too is that from every time you put the rod back in your backpack, so to speak, it changes the depth that you have your... It resets the depth of your bait. Which I'm not necessarily a fan of with that. I wish it would stay what it was. Something nibbling. This could be another crappie or something, ain't it? Well, it's a typical crappie spot along some weed lines. As he catches the yellow perch. Okay, so the minnow... Interesting, I didn't get any XP boost for the minnow. The rod and the reel I did, though. Very, very interesting. Graphically, this is everything I hoped it was going to be. From a perspective of how it looks very nice, very pretty. It's like how Call of the Wild the Hunter looks. We're going to keep throwing our stuff over on that weed line because we're getting bit. This is something really tiny. Oh my god. 0.06 pounds. Why did they put the length in feet though? Put it in inches. We don't measure fish by feet. Damn it! Things out here. That's funny. Come on, fishes. I mean, I'm getting used to the controls now. The controls are pretty standard for a fishing game. I honestly wish, I'm gonna check after stream if there's a way that I can flip the. Oh dear. All right, we got something a little bit more serious on here. Oh. What do we got on there, guys? It looks like a bass, doesn't it? What do we got? It's a bass boy. Oh, minnow. Cool, cool, cool. I can't wait till we get some. Oh, there was a fish that just jumped over there. Some better equipment. Ay, 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 ay. I'm ready to do lures too. I don't like. I'm really not a float fish kind of guy. There we go. What we got? All right. So it's not a. If it's a bass, it's gonna be a small bass. But at least it's not a dinky fish. Perch. 1 pound perch. What was up with that? That was down there. I hadn't had to do that before. Alright. Caught 5 fish. Holy cow, we got 9 people in here. Hello, guys. See. Do. Hopefully this next one is lures. I just like using the lures over the flow fishing. It's a little bit more active. Alright. Class number 2. Relevance, gear strength, hook size. You were probably one of the first guys who tuned in all the time for the streams. New gear. What about hook size? Okay, stronger gear, larger fish. Ah. So stronger line means you gotta have a stronger rod and reel. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so we got a ultralight that is 2 feet long, handles up to 2 pound tests. So this rod handles up to 4 pound tests. This is the rod builder. Set your own tackle, equipment slot, choose float fishing rig style. Okay. So I want a bigger rod. I want that reel. Ah, see? Good thing I didn't buy that fluorocarbon because right there it is. 4-pound fluorocarbon. I like the cigar floats. I feel like I'm more professional with cigar float as opposed to, you know, your small bubbles. Hook size, all we have are 10s. We'll put some hot doggos on there. Ah, interesting. Okay, so it's just like real life where you can't use the same rod and have it be set up for it already. So because we have that rod set up with the float, we can't use that rod again, basically. Interesting. Create a float rig using the maiden line, tie rope reel, 2 kilogram, and cigar float. Didn't I just do that? I literally just did that.
See you soon.
Am I not doing something correctly? Float rig using the maiden rod, tie rope reel, 4-pound fluorocarbon, and cigar float. Maiden rod, tie rope reel, fluorocarbon, cigar. Let's take the hot dog off. Maybe I got equipment? Maybe. Yeah, that's a... good call, Daniel. Go to the marked location. Alright, I'm hoping we can take the boat. And then I can see how the boat controls. You know that too, though, is we're gonna fish a little bit. We're gonna find a spot on the way there. We're gonna fish for a little bit. I like that automatic sprint feature. That's nice. I wonder if the lakes get wavy with certain winds. That would be cool. Alright, so there's a camera in the front of the boat. And then there's your driver camera. It looks like that's the only 2 camera options as of now. I like the wave physics. Like, it's just like how the boat would bounce in the waves in real life. Ooh, there's lily pads here. Alright, let's see what we got. Hanging out by some lily pads. Surely we got some largemouth bass hanging out around here, right? One thing I didn't check though before I did that is the depth. 'Cause I'm sure it's not. Yep. As your rod gets longer, you can increase the length. Cool. I'm gonna do 4 foot. Alright, something that's really cool too, if you look at the line, It's not completely tight line. So the line is kind of curled. And then if I reel it, now it's tight. That's cool. It's the little things, guys. I wonder if there's boats and stuff that have the fish finders and stuff so you know how deep you're fishing. We're gonna actually go over to these lily pads here that are over here because we know that it's closer to shore, so it should be shallower. I just don't know how deep it is out here to where I know my bait's actually on the bottom. Right, these are lily pads. Yes. We gotta change the depth again. We're gonna do 3.5. Gotta be a fish in here, right? Should be a pike through here, maybe a muskie. Should be some largemouth bass boys. Ooh, hello. This is something tiny. It's a crappie. We're gonna reel that in. I want that closer to the lily pads. There we go. Much better. If we catch another small fish like that, we might do the challenge, go over to the location just so we can start getting bigger hooks and stuff like that. Because I want to start catching some bigger fish too. I heard a little bell ding, so we're getting bite. Yep, there we go. Well, look how the rod is twitching. That's cool. The green sunfish. Cool. Cool. Alright, now I said we were going to do that. I want one more fish. Nope, not like that I don't. There. That's where we want it right there, boys. Give us a bass. I want a bass. There it is. This is going to be another small fish. Alright, I get it. What do we got? Another crappie. That's interesting. Now we're not getting any XP for the rod and reel, but the minnow we are. I wonder about that. Ooh, did you see it change positions? I wonder if we can have two people up on the boat. Like if when we fish with friends and stuff like that, if there's actually a way to bring your friend out on the boat with us. 'Cause that's the one thing that Fishing Planet does not have. That if you are fishing with a friend on the game, there's no way for you to fish with them in the same boat. This boat is so slow. Ah, we can't look behind us. Okay. I wish there'd be a little bit more wave creation behind us, but maybe that happens when we get the stronger motor. But that looks pretty good. That looks nice so far. The way the motor's pushing the water. We're gonna go to the marked location. Come on. Get there, Mr. Boat. I don't know what these buoys are, but we're gonna just kind of duck around them. Is that on top of a bridge, or are we fishing under the bridge? It's definitely on top of the bridge. Ten is the smallest hook, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Back up. Alright, so I'm gonna try to park the boat over here. This is gonna be another question here is, can we park the boat, like say here? Okay, we can. That's good. Can we fish off this bridge? Surely. We could actually fish off the bridge. That's cool how we can do that. Learn about hook sizes. Does that mean I gotta go into the menu and read it? There's not really a place to learn about hook sizes here, is there? Journal, game guide. Let's see, hook size. Okay. Alright, so it didn't check that off, so I'm going to assume that don't need to really worry about reading anything. Is that a fish there? Ooh. We about to sight fish a bass, boys. Get it. Reel that in. Yeah. There's quite a few fish there. Alright, now where'd you guys go? I just saw you. Come on, little minnow. Do your stuff down there. Get us a fishy. Throw it closer. We're gonna throw it closer because if you look off to the left here, actually right where my, oh, look at the reel. It has the writing on it, like what the max drag is. Ooh, hello. Hold on, I'll have to gush over that later. I'm sorry. What do we got? A little bass boy. Alright. To the next target, the next catch will target larger fish. So use a size 7. And you will find out with your equipment. Equip it to your tackle before you cast out. Okay. Large hook excludes smaller fish. I would choose a hook too large and you might only get a few, if anybody's fish. Okay, yep. Vary your drag. Yep. Alright, so we need a size 7 hook now. I wonder if you break off if you lose that item. No bait attached. Yeah, I changed the hook and I didn't put bait on that. That does science. Yep, that's me for being a jackass. Oh, we got some minnows. Yeah, there's some fish below us here, aren't there? Oh, I reeled in too much. Oops. Alright. I like how you can zoom in on the bobber so you can actually see it. One thing I like this, not really paying attention, like it makes that strike noise and you know that you got something on. But I haven't really paid attention to see if that, when we do get a strike, if that bobber goes down and it goes down hard. Hello, Mr. Fish. That's a big fish. Oh, it does go down. Ooh. I'm going to do 45% drag for this guy because he ripped some line. Ooh. I think 45% is good for this fish. Alright, so I should have this fish in. Problem is, I'm on the bridge. Fish out of water. What's that for? Catch a fish in the lake, river, and pond. Okay, cool. 3.79 pound largemouth. Cool. You've learned the basics. That's 5. Alrighty. Catch 5 fish. Ooh, let's go check out this little corner pocket here. Because this is looking like it's a river. Sometimes these corner pockets next to water here are loaded with... There are mosquitoes. This game is too realistic. We're going for big fish. Alright. Zoom in on that bobber. So the bobber did go down from what I noticed. The problem is that the big ginormous strike was in the way of really seeing it. They should put it above it so that we can actually see that. I wish, or have a way to turn that off. so that way it's a, even quote unquote more realistic, because then the fish, there's no, you got. So far, the game is very detailed. Like writing on the reel, the Max Drag and all that stuff. That's something that because not many people probably could pay attention to that. I just kind of looked down and I saw the writing. I just assumed it wasn't going to be there, but they actually did put it on there, which is cool. Zoomed in, if you look on the right side of the screen, it looks like the rod, they wrote the same, like the moderate, medium, and all that stuff. That's just small. Don't have to put in on there, but they did, and that's really nice that they did. Right. Is this a rear drag reel? Is that what I just saw there? We're gonna go back over to the other side here. We saw those fish. I'm waiting for when they add crouch, for that way when you're fishing for trout. You can sneak up on them. Oh. Hello, fishy. This could be a decent little bass. Or is that a trout? Oh no, it's a walleye. So walleye were just added, I believe, to the game. They weren't always in the game. Can we tilt the back upwards here? To like, I want the back. They need to tilt the back up a little bit so I can actually get a really good look at the fish. I believe walleye were just added not too long ago. They weren't always in the game. They weren't in the base species, if I remember correctly. Damn. Alright, so fish is pulling drag. Ooh. Yeah, this is, so far this is my only complaint, is when you do this. It just seems clunky. That, and if you did that enough, you'd probably get motion sick off of it. Ooh! Our first little northern pike. £3. So one thing that's going to be, I hope they don't implement it, because it's kind of annoying for Fishing Planet, is the use of steel leaders. It's just such a, I know it's more realistic, but it's just such a pain. Because then it seems like your other fish, you're definitely deliberately targeting pike and muskie, doing steel leaders for Fishing Planet. It scares off the other fish, having the steel on there. Damn, this is a hot spot here. Hey, another largemouth. Alright, we're gonna get a little closer just so that way I don't have to. So far, this is a fun game so far. I'm liking it so far. Secure the catch. Bass. A bronze bass is 3 pounds. I wonder what a diamond is. That's probably one of the things that I think is really cool about this game is that they have for Call of the Wild the Hunter. It kind of just gives you something that I know Fishing Planet has something similar to that. Like they have trophies and they have uniques and stuff like that. I just the medal system is more fun than like, oh, this is a trophy, or oh, this is a unique. Or at least in my opinion. Fishing Planet's also significantly easier to get uniques than for the Hunter in getting diamonds. We got another pike here? I'm thinking we got another pike here. Yeah, we do. Yep. 7% XP on the rod and the reel, and 2% on the minnow. I wonder what do we get when we level the fish. Alright, go to the challenge board. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel. We're gonna see how slow that cursor is. We're gonna see how. Alright, so my question is, okay, so you gotta hit the actual outpost.
Well,
Yeah,
look who it is, my buckaroo.
Alright then.
Stay safe out there, buckaroo.
If that's how those characters are, they're gonna be so annoying. Ooh, we got a spinner, a frog. Ah! So there's all these guys here. Gets a bronze ranked smallmouth. And a crappie. There's a photo. Find the photo location. So there's all kinds of little like challenges. We've got an advanced class now. Lures and lure retrieval and fish ranks, okay. Spinner with a hook size of 7. Equipping this class uses a spinner to catch trout. Okay. They did not have fly rods in this game yet, Chris. I have a feeling that something along the lines later they might add that, because that is something that is requested when I look at the comments on the game itself. Okay. Alright, so how do I flip the rod? How do I switch rods? Oh, there is a crouch button. It's R3. Da. There we go. Okay.
Good luck to you, buckaroo.
Create a spin fishing rig using the spinner lure. Didn't I have that already? Unless it's talking to the spinner bait. Oh. Cast mist water. You don't say! Rods. Lure spinning rig. Oh, we want the... Let's try this. Ah. Okay. That was me being a dodo bird. Wasn't a game. Alright, so... Do we want to... That gets kind of skinny up there. Probably not going to be able to do the boat. Alright, so we're going to go summon our car. And then...
There's something in the way you walk. You want to buy some baits? Laters!
They're going to be really... That's going to be really, really annoying every time you walk by them. Alright, so map-wise, we got to go south. And if we just follow the road... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alright, so steering's a little sensitive. You do not need to do major adjustments. That's great. Located in New Vista, but I'm going to fish. You don't need to do any big adjustments when you steer, like I said. Alright. So there's 3 camera angles for... Oh dear. 3 camera angles for the car. Didn't really look like there was much difference. 6 minutes, yep. The longest 6 minutes of your life too when you get a new game and it's close to downloading and finishing. I'll tell you what. I might actually stream this on the regular. This is actually seems to be a fun little stream game so far. A lot more. Seems like there's a lot more action than Fishing Planet. But Fishing Planet's mechanics have also made where the fish only usually really bite during like the hot periods and stuff like that. Whereas this kind of seems like everything is kind of biting all at once. I mean, obviously the bass and stuff like that, it was sunny, so the bass bite more. We got that one walleye. And it's the evening bite, so obviously that makes sense to have that go on. It's just cool how that factors into it. Ooh, we gotta go to this road to the left here, not the road to the right. Wait, is that even a road? No, I was right. Oops. Holy cow. We got 12 people in here? Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. There was some, do you guys see that report thing? Hold on. I thought I saw a report something.
Oh, what you found there is a sad, sorry chlorophyll. Some fiendish bully they dare call a daisy. If you see
It's a
more,
plant.
keep me posted.
Oh, that's cool. You can report invasive plants. Ah, new fast travel location. Sweet. So this is that's a trailhead. Not an outpost, but that's nice that they have them. So I'm wondering, since that is a way of fast traveling a trailhead versus an outpost, if it's not going to be like Call the Wild the Hunter, if
Hey,
you don't have
Buckaroo,
to,
down on the range if you need me.
um, if you don't need a tent to travel to it anymore, because like with Call of the Wild, you would use like your tents and stuff like that to get to faster hunting zones and your good hunting zones and stuff like that for like grinding purposes for diamonds and stuff. I wonder if that's not going to be really a feature or necessary with this game, which would be kind of nice. It'd also be cool because they had the bear sign back there. If they did some of their models from the hunter and put in some bears to roam around and stuff, or if they like eat the salmon and trout and stuff like that sometimes, that would be really cool if they did that. This is taking forever to get there. The game sounds really nice too, even just driving through. There's a trailhead here. Alright, which way do we have to go here? We can go off to the right, which looks like it's a hiking trail. We're going to stay to the left. Ooh, we're going to go through a tunnel. Whoa. Is there a flashlight? It was kind of dark. Alright, we're almost there. There's so much stuff I gotta upgrade as soon as I can. Like this car, we need something with some more horsepower. Squiggly arrow sign. This only means good things, as I'm sure most of you know. Where? We still got a lot. I'm about to go off-roading here. And just go right down the damn thing. Here's the turn here, maybe? Yep. Is it 60 FPS? I'm not sure. I'm playing this on the 5, so I'm not sure what the video quality is for you guys for the stream. If it is running at that, but she running very smooth. There's no stuttering on it. Ooh. Oh my god. 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 Holy crap. Alright. New location. We about died, but we're here. I'm guessing because this is a little mountain pond, there's going to be trout here. And since we're using a spinner. As opposed to float fishing, spinner fishing is more active, requires lure, Yep, yep, yep. Retrieval speed. Yep. Ah. So there is jigging and twitching if you look on the left-hand side. And it shows you don't have to do anything like on Fishing Planet, how you have to like set the hook with your twitch method and stuff like that. You don't have to do any of that. You just press and hold a button. That's gonna be nice. That's 30 feet deep right there? That ridiculous. So jigging is basically they're twitching the rod down. Twitching it's just basically moving the rod left to right, it looks like. Ah, you can do it manually if you want, but as you can see, it like shakes the screen and stuff like that. I like how they gave you that option to not do it that way. Graphicons, sure. I'm not sure where that is. Why is it so deep? Yeah, it changes. So like when you put the rod, your depth of your bobber and it resets it does the same thing with the reeling speed too. Where the hell are all the fish at, man? It's a fun game so far, John. I will say that. Where the hell are all the fish, man? Hello, Bella. How's it going? Alright, I think we're gonna move around here because the dock is just not producing anything. Yep, minnows work great. Yes, they do. So far, that is the most popular thing. But we have a mission to catch a fish on a spinner. So I am trying. We're just trying to do the missions, basically. Let's try over here. 30 feet deep. I might have to recall the boat and bring the boat up in here. Alright, next cast we're going to do a 1 for the retrieval speed and see if that helps. Because it did say that certain fish will only come after stuff with certain retrieval speeds. The only problem is my lure is like literally as I'm reeling it, and the depth is changing as it comes up. It's literally dragging bottom. Ah, you're good, Daniel. You didn't miss much. Oh my goodness, this is horrible compared to the float fishing. I heard a fish jump. Alright, let's move down here. Rock is. Oop. There's a rock and there's some timber in the water. Okay, there's structure. We got structure. We got a rock out in front of us. You got some down trees right here. There's over this. Beautiful thing about spinners, Daniel, is they work for pretty much everything. That's why they're such a good beginner lure, is that they just catch fish. And they do a really good job with it. And they're relatively easy to use. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It was a pike. Pike loves spinners. Seeing fish jump off to the left of that rock, there's some little like friffles and stuff going on. I've been fishing 5 or 6 years IRL, and I think I have managed one pike in my 5 or 6 years. But I also don't really go out and try to catch them either. I mostly go out for like smallmouth, steelhead, some salmon and stuff like that. Yeah, that is also fishing in a nutshell. You see them all jumping all over the place and they're just not biting. Yeah, that is fishing in a nutshell. We ain't getting. Yeah, there's a fish that just jumped up there. We ain't getting nothing on this spinner here. Roach is similar to like a carp, isn't it? I know what a roach looks like, but similar eating style to like a carp, corn, bread, bugs, that kind of thing. Yeah. Corn, yep. Corn's another one that was really good. Alright, so it lets you crouch to places, but it doesn't actually let you cast while you're crouching. There's a crappie off to the right there, off of the top of my hand. I just saw one. So far, I will say, when I first saw this game on PC, um, I was seeing a lot of lake trout up on the surface of the water, which if anyone's fished for lake trout, they know that's like a humongous, almost 0% chance no of ever occurring, is seeing lake trout up on the top and hanging out like that. I'm not seeing that so far. Yeah. I think we're going to switch to rods. We're going to see if the rod length is going to help us cast out further. Actually, you know what? What I'm going to do... Yeah! Yeah, I think that's around my personal best for Fishing Planet 2 there, Daniel. It's 42. We're going to go to the dock. We're going to get a boat. And we're going to go out and fish. Whereabouts was that fish that we saw? I think around that rock right there, a little bit past that. Ooh. Alright. try this again. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for... Yep. Yep, we're in the right spot. There's jumping fish. And slide the boat up a little bit though. We can do a 2 for retrieval speed. Just heard something behind us jump. Something jumped again. Is it like bugged that we're not getting a fish on this, or am I doing something wrong? Well, I see the fish that's jumping behind us. There we go. Finally. So I was just in the wrong spot. Probably shouldn't be using this 2-foot ultralight rod. Nah, this is the small rod. It is a bigger fish, don't get me wrong, but this is the small rod. What do we got there? Alright, gotta wait for the trophy that I just got. Orchard trout. I'm sorry, but it looks like a wild brown trout. Okay, and we're lipping a trout. Why are we lipping a trout? Guys who are watching this, please never lip a trout. You will kill it. You will break its jaw. Fish ranks categorized ranks from small to larger as follows: juvenile, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and legendary. Most common fish you're going to find are bronze, and everything with gold or higher ranked is considered a trophy fish. A term expanded upon in the next class. Okay. Retrieval technique, compatible techniques, spinners. Yeah. Yeah, lipping a pike I wouldn't recommend doing. You end up with some teeth in your hands. Lipping a trout, number one, trout have teeth as well. So you wouldn't really want to lip them either. But they also don't have, they're not like bass where they have a strong enough jaw where you could lift them by their mouths. Their jaws are significantly more fragile. Alright, we're at the top of the water there. I don't think the game explained how to change time yet. which also might be affecting the bite as well. Because if I remember correctly, the trout were daytime biters as well for the traits. We're gonna check the traits after we bring this lure in here. Let's check. Sun lover, more active when the sun rises. Sun lover, yeah. Yeah, all these guys are sun lovers. I'm gonna do one more cast, and then we're gonna go see if we can find an outpost and change the time. Current mission though is to get a silver rank brook trout. Oops. We're gonna go back to the dock where we originally came from, and we're gonna see, since it is a fast travel point, we're gonna see if there's a way to change the time directly from there, and if not, we're gonna go check back at the outpost and see. So definitely want to change the time. I hear a noise. Like there's a collectible nearby or something. I had it, whatever it was, I had it for a second. There it is. Alright. So, let's go to the outpost. Alright.
Look who it ain't. Hey, buckaroo. That Sophia's a weird stick. But beating her at fishing, that dog won't hunt, buckaroo.
Is there a way to, does anyone know a way to change the time? I need to change the time. That's what I really need to do here. Try the flagpole. Maybe the flagpole. Nope. I need a time change, please.
Evening. In the mood for a bargain? What can I get ya?
Since we're here, let's see what we got. We're level 5, so no bait cast stuff yet. No new reels. Got up to 5-pound line now. Let's see, handbook. Let's see, game guide. No, mission, no, lures, hook, no.
If you've spent any time with Old Clay, you've heard him talk about his son. One in, one out, that's the way of the world. Glad I can be here and not there.
Basic controls, I'm not seeing it there. Boat driving, not there. Car driving, nope. Dragon tension, nope. Flow fishing, hook side. God damn it, game, come on, man.
Old Clay is a nice guy, an inherently good guy even. But he thinks he can do all of this on his own, and that just isn't true. This park is just the best kept secret, but who is that helping?
This is blue. Vista. Ah! The Vista shows what's in the area. Smallmouth, walleye. Interesting.
Had a little clash with Old Clay. It's like he just doesn't want more people in this park. Maybe he'd have to get...
Alright. We'll go back here, and I guess we'll just do our best with what we got. It's not really showing how to change the time. Hello, fish. I saw that. Alright. So let's see what we got. There we go. What we get? There it is. Silverbrook trout. 1 pound. Alright, so the brook trout, probably figure we're silver, we're at the 3rd medal point, so we're probably at, talking a big brook trout probably runs 3 or 4 pounds probably. Classes covered spinning lures, retrievals, and fish lengths. Next class expands. Alright. Level 6. Alright, catch 3 silver rank fish of any species. Okay. Right. Guys in the comments, what do you think of the game so far? Looking pretty nice. It plays very smooth. I know a lot of PCs had it for a long time already. I haven't really watched much of it since it first was announced for PC, and people played it for a little bit. So far, so good, though. Well, what I might do, we might go back to the main lake, where we know there's walleye, and fish for some walleye. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Now I just gotta remember where that bridge spot was. I'm gonna try here, because there is a bridge there. Oh no, it's not a bridge, it's a river crossing. Yeah. We'll fish up this creek. Give her the old college track for a little bit. We're gonna see if it's like real life, where if you hold the rod down for a spinner, it doesn't stay down longer. Why is the casting so horrible? Alright. One thing I'm changing. Yeah, we're definitely sticking to the accessibility casting. That was so much easier. I barely pushed that button and that thing went so much farther. Beautiful. See how much easier that was? So if you guys haven't played this yet for console, I would definitely recommend switching to the accessibility casting. It's just so much better. And way, way easier. I mean, I guess if you want a challenge, you could do that, but I just want to fish right now. I don't want to play this. Ooh. So if you look back behind those rocks that are right in front of me, there's a little waterfall. We're gonna go fish that. Because I'm sure there's gonna be some trout there. Oh, 100% there's gonna be some trout in here. I'm gonna stand right here. At least there better be some trout in here. Nope. Okay. Is that the bridge we went to the first time? I don't remember. Crap. Here, wasn't it? Oh! Those little markers you can add. So you can remember your spot. I like that. And set the waypoint for there. We're gonna fast travel there. We're gonna go grab the boat. And then we're gonna drive over to that spot and we're gonna see if we can get some walleye. I think that is the plan for now. Go get some fish. One thing I wonder that's going to influence the lake waves is if they implement something where there's like wind. And if certain winds will stir up lakes in certain parts and certain other parts. Like how we up here in New York, when you try to fish like Lake Erie, if you get a certain wind, it gets it really cranky really quickly. And then there's other winds where it could be really strong and stuff like that, and it doesn't stir it up as much. The only problem is it just takes so long to get over here. We're gonna see. Once we fish this spot for a little bit, I'm gonna kind of mess around a little bit and see if I can find a fast travel spot just for like future sake. So we're not like driving around aimlessly for like 85,000 years, because this is taking a while. And I know once we play it longer, we get actually there's a light right there. We're gonna go here first, because that right there I'm sure is a fast travel point. Oh my goodness, there's a UFO thing. We're gonna go to the dock over here first real quick. Unlock that fast travel point. And then we're gonna go fish that bridge, because that is the bridge that we did fish first. Ooh, got some nice music. I don't know if it's the night sky or if it's the day sky starting. Just about hit that pole. Why is it not letting me dock my boat? Alright. There we go. Alright. So that's unlocked. So let's go back over to that spot. That's all I really wanted to do. There was unlock that fast travel point for us. Ooh, actually. Nope. Gotta stay on target here. I'm guessing the buoys probably indicate where it starts shallowing up and to stay away from the inside of those buoys. Yep, this was the bridge when we first started. Alright. So the reason why I'm fishing this is because we caught a walleye here earlier, so we're going to see if there's more sitting here. Alright, we're going to see what we get here. Alright, so this bridge spot's pretty good. That's another fish out here. Ooh. More than pike. Right. Quite a few pike here, actually. That's our third pike out of this. We're looking for silver rank fish, though, not bronze. Curious to see what a silver rank pike is gonna fight like, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Let's cast at the bridge piling. That's some structure. Reeling. So we're just doing a constant retrieve like the game told us to do, just like you would with a spinner in real life. It's just a slow, constant retrieve. Let the spinner do the work for you. That was a big pike that just jumped under the bridge. Maybe that was just a fluke walleye we caught. I know we're not using like an optimal bait for walleye, but like maybe it was just... Alright, that fish just jumped twice under the bridge there. As soon as we are done with this cast, we're gonna go over to that, throw under the bridge.
Hey Buck, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
Why did they have him moving like they do? We're up where we saw that fish, so let's see now. If we get that fish. Catch diddly, are we? First cast cursed, man. That's what it is. Oh, there was a fish after my stuff. What is going on here? There's so many fish jumping. Come on. Get the dang guys. The way they animated the water, I know I'm just kind of filling space here. The way they animated the water looks really nice too, the waves. That's probably the nicest looking water I've seen in the game so far. Alright. We don't have to use the spinner for this challenge, so let's use something different. We have a crankbait, size 10. Alright, so we know there's pike around here. Let's use the spinner baits. Do a retrieval speed of 2. Dang. Alright, let's try a crankbait. The crankbait's being used by the other rod. Give it a twirl. So something I want to see later on in the game is a fish finder that's got a topographical map of the lake. Because it's hard to find a good spot when you don't know the topography. With this rod, I'm going to put the crankbait on. And while I'm reeling this in, I'm going to do a Google search. Hmm. Not really seeing a way of changing time if there's not. There's fish jumping everywhere, they're just not biting. Why? We're gonna bring the retrieval rate down to 1 on the next cast. Why does it feel like night is so much longer than day? I think we're gonna have to change spots. There are fish jumping here. I'm just not biting. Why? Try twitching the crankbait. That'll work, right? I mean, I like you have the option to do that, but I don't think that's how that's gonna work. Right. Alright, let's find a new spot, shall we? Let's go find some lily pads. I'm not really seeing lily pads. Let's go up in here. Let's try under this bridge. I think we're gonna go back to that trout lake and go out in the deep water and just throw the crankbait and see what happens. Because we're not getting shit here. Actually, what we might do is go to that vista point. So there was walleye over there. Let's throw a crankbait out in front of there. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so fish just jumped right where we cast it. Oh my god. Let's track that. Travel here. Track. And then fast travel. Is there a new challenge on the challenge board? No. Where am I going? Alright, where's the dock? The dock's over here. Seeing a lot of rock around here. Is there smallmouth around here? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's try around here. Let's see what we... There's definitely a lot more rocks over here. Which our smallmouth friends usually love to be around rocks and boulders and stuff like that. We'll just throw this out here and see if anybody's home. Or even some walleye. Walleye would be good. Hell, I'll take anything right now. We haven't caught none for a while. There's a sturgeon down there. Sturgeon's not going to hit a crankbait, or at least it shouldn't. It would probably hit eggs if I threw eggs out there. Ooh, there's a walleye right under the boat. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna fish over to switch over to the float. It definitely seems like the lure fishing is significantly harder. Hmm. Come on, get back out there. Switch the seat. We're on the left now. Oops. Now we wait to see if we get anything. I at least saw a walleye going through, so that gives me confidence that we're gonna catch something here. As I hear fish splash all around, but we can't catch nothing. Just a little frustrating right now. I mean, there's fish right in front of us. Try over here for a little bit. Alright, so I was smack talking Fish Planet earlier about how much harder it is to catch fish. Ooh! There we go. I just had to do a little bit of smack talk. Ooh. Got something decent on here, it feels like. What is it even? Ooh. Looks like a walleye. Woo! Jump boy! Yeah, it's a walleye. Got him. Yay, silver walleye. 5. Oh, so the little up arrow shows me what your previous personal best was. So this one beat my previous walleye by 2.91 pounds. Cool. Alright, so that's one. What we were wanting there. There's a good fish like that. You just took that bait. You didn't play with it or nothing. I like how some of the fish do that and some of them don't. That's a cool little feature that they put in there. Let's see that float go down. We're gonna get one fish out of that spot and make me think that we're gonna get more than one fish out of there. I'm gonna reel up. Throw. Ooh. Way off the left of that rock, hell yeah! So far with the casting is definitely, like I said earlier, the casting is definitely better with the one button style. But I wish there was a way for you to, like how Fishing Planet, the fish? How Fishing Planet has a way you can like preview aim where you're gonna cast. That this game implemented that too, so that way I knew how far to throw my lure out for that rock. We got the walleye roms. Alright. So, got 2 walleye out of this spot so far, so we're definitely in a walleye spot so far. And like I said, this is it says walleye are nighttime, just like they would be mostly real life. So it makes sense that we're catching the walleye off this rocky point, and not so much the smallmouth right now. That's more in the weed pile. We'll reel that in. At least a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now she should be in a prime position to get a lunch down. Give us another fish, man. I got spoiled, man. Got 2 fish in a row like that. I'm ready for another. Ooh, is that the sun coming up? Certainly looks like it. There's a little bit of red in the sky now. Ooh, ooh. Right next to that rock. You couldn't get it any closer to that rock without hitting the rock. Beautiful. Now that it's in prime position, hopefully we get the fish on it. I wonder if when you're in the river, if your bobber goes down with the current. That will be interesting to play with later and see. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. So this was something that actually played with the bobber at first. So I believe walleye and pike in them, they don't play with the lures. They just hit it. Same thing with the bass. Oh, it's a sturgeon. Oh, look how cute he is. How's it going, Dominic? 3-pound shovel-nosed sturgeon. I didn't think a sturgeon was going to eat a minnow. This game is not for free. The price for the standard edition for it 20 bucks, and I think the deluxe. No, I have no bait. Oh, I ran out of bait. Crap. Then the deluxe edition is 39.99, I believe. Alright, so do we want to use... I'm gonna throw some hot doggo. I'm not sure what we're gonna catch using hot dogs now. I'm sure some... I hear fish, like, jumping everywhere. This is a good opportune time for some channel kitty cats on some hot dog. Definitely casting off that rock is definitely proven fruitful there so far with the sturgeon, 2 walleye. I think honestly that's just the most fish we've pulled out of one spot has been 3 so far. Which is very, very interesting. And we can't even like go buy minnows at the store even because the minnows are locked for us so far. So, even though minnows have been by far our best, you can't go buy more. I think we're gonna switch over to bloodworms. Pearl barley. Switch over to bloodworm. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? It's starting to get daytime on here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to that lake that had all the trout. Oh my god. I think it was this lake. We're gonna get some eggs. We're gonna find some rock points and stuff, and we're gonna throw some eggs out there. And we're gonna go for some trout. Right. We're gonna go over to that rocky spot where I saw all those fish jumping last time. I think it was right about here. We're gonna set the depth. We need to change the bloodworms out for eggs. There's fish off to the left there. Or right. Now let's see what we get. There you go. Todd's got the price. $30 for the regular? What was I looking at where it said 20 then? Alright, so at first light, the trout are supposedly supposed to bite better, so we're gonna see. Or that's one of their traits anyway. Certainly seeing a lot of topwater water disturbances off in the distance. Let's see that bobby go down. Come on. I'll have to go back and check. I honestly don't remember already. That's pretty bad. I don't remember. That was only like 3 hours ago when I bought this game. It was about 9 o'clock when I bought this game, I think. Man, I'm struggling. Let's throw at this rock. We might switch to a smaller... Let's try a smaller hook. Do that. Ah, come on. Size 10. Some eggs. Alright. Let's see if we'll get anything now that we've switched the size of the hook down a little bit. I mean, I probably didn't need to do that, because if I think about it, that spinner we caught those fish on earlier had a size 7 hook on there. So that size 7 hook should have also applied over to the eggs under the floats, I would assume, as well. There's fish jumping right there. This is like real life, man. You see them everywhere, and you're not getting them to bite. I'm gonna switch over to a lure for a little bit. We need to get a fish in the boat. This is challenging. I would say so far I am being thoroughly challenged here. I'm at a loss for words. Let's cast it. Guess that those weed lines over there. We're gonna have to switch to the longer pole for casting sake, because this is just not hardly casting with this 2-foot pole, which you would expect. I want to at least finish this mission. That would be nice. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the other rod. I gotta like sit back in the thing now. We need to change it from a float rig. Do we have a jig head yet? No. I feel like the retrieval speed of 2 is... There we go. I was gonna say, I feel like the retrieval speed of 2 is where you want... Where you want it for the trout. Catch a brook. A mountain whitefish. A significant improvement over the very first mountain whitefish we caught. I mean, you can see it right there. It was 0.1. It was literally a tenth of a pound. We already upgraded by 1.72. Alright. Silverfish number 2 is finally in the boat. That was getting rough, not having a fish there. Come on. Give me another one. It's one of highly pressure lakes where the fish don't want to bite. So got so many people fishing for them. It's one of those lakes, isn't it? I wonder if that's going to be a factor in multiplayer. If you and someone else are fishing right next to each other, if that doesn't increase the fishing pressure, make it harder to catch the fish. I wonder if that'll be a thing. Ugh. Get one fish and then I don't get nothing for a while. Ah! There, we're gonna throw it out in front of that rock right there. fish jumping. There's literally fish jumping right where my lure is right now. Don't make me put on the topwater frog for trout. Let us consult the Fishipedia. Alright, we're gonna try moving. We're just gonna move. We're gonna drive around, see if there's a fish jump there. We're just trying to find some sort of structure. But like this, where there's lots of lily pads here. This should have some fish. And the key word in that sentence being should. I mean, there should be some sort of fish hiding out under these, surely. All this water is just so deep. Deep water is not really good for spinners. You know, I think we're gonna try crankbait. Because the spinner just comes right up to the top in deep water. Actually, we're gonna try a frog. We're gonna throw a frog on the pads. So it says switch to frog in the menu. Alright, we're gonna go to the shop and we're gonna see if we can buy any lures. I need something that stays down more than the spinner. Let's see if we got like some jig heads and grubs that we can get.
The early bird gets the worm. Although personally, I'd recommend the bird to buy any one of our fantastic baits for a bargain price.
New shoes. I am looking for... They do have spoons. We're not leveled up enough to get a spoon yet. There is crankbait. Jig heads are a no-go. Let's try a crankbait. Alright. We're gonna try the main lake again.
Goodbye for now.
We're gonna see what we can get. Since it's daytime, we're gonna go back over to that lily pad patch that we found when we
Hey,
were...
Buck, I'm getting a wiggle on down to Silver Strand Meadows, so catch me there. Bye for now.
We're gonna go where I found those, drove by those lily pads earlier along the shore over here. We're gonna try using some frogs for it, because we know there are largemouth in here. Yeah, this looks good. Ooh, yeah, this looks juicy. Just like the other spots I said that looked juicy and we didn't catch nothing. Alright, so the frog we have to twitch. I hope there's a big topwater explosion. Like in real life with these things. Oh, yes! Yes! Ooh! We got a jumper! Smallmouth bass on the frog, really. Cool. Personal best smallmouth, too. 2 pounds. Alrighty. Well, this move I've already, it's paid off right there, just off that one fish. I did see a little bit of an explosion up off at the top. Not much. But to be fair, there is all this... Ooh, yeah, that one was easier to see, but that's cool how they did that. Boom. Another smallmouth here. Bronze. Oh, we completed that mission. That last fish was a silver, wasn't it? Go to the challenge board. Well, I'm catching fish now, so no. We're gonna just fish. Ooh, we're getting to the part of the, yeah, where there's no lily pad where we could have really seen what the explosions look like. Alright, little fishies. Come eat your food. What are we gonna do? Catch 2 fish and we're not gonna catch shit anymore now? Come on. That was pretty cool how I was just like, yeah, we're gonna pull up on these lily pads, we're gonna throw some frogs, we're gonna catch some fish. And it actually happened. That was actually nice for a change. Definitely tougher to catch fish on here than Fishing Planet so far. Ooh, one thing I wonder if we ran a crankbait through here, if that's gonna get caught up on the lily pads like it does in Fish Planet, or if it just ignores them. Ooh. That was a good strike. I saw that strike. There. Bass. Oh, a smallmouth. Cool. Yay, we leveled up. Level 7 now. So far, the leveling, I think it's at a good pace with how fast we level up. It doesn't seem like it's ridiculously quick and easy, but it's also not. Oh my goodness gracious. Why did all those messages just replay? We want another bass. Come on, fishies, come eat your froggy food. Let's try over here for a little bit. I think we'll catch one more fish over here and then we'll go over to the challenge board and see what we got going on over there. Alright. Actually, we probably completed that one mission, because I believe one of our missions was to catch a... Yeah, catch a bronze ring smallmouth bass. Do we did that. We did that twice. I wonder if we have to have it tracked in order for it to count, though. That's gonna be some major suckage. If you have to have them tracked for it to count, which I'm guessing that's the case. So that spot literally across the way from the houses is pretty good for some smallmouth, the top water. I think we caught 4 or 5 out of there. Alright. Let us go see what the challenge board holds for us.
I always thought it would be... Catch you later, then!
Expert challenges, huh? Welcome to the final class of the Academy. Class dives deeper into spin fishing, explains day versus night fishing, covers how to use the handbook to find and catch fish. In addition, this class will talk about trophy tokens, reputation, and souvenir shop. Okay? For this mission, we were catching a sauger, a nocturnal fish. It means that the sauger is primarily active during night and will be near impossible to catch during the day. Golden Bridge counts 5 nocturnal species. Burbot, catfish, sauger, sturgeon, walleye. Go to the marked location to unlock fast travel point and then return at nightfall. Okay, where's the marker? Oh my god. It's all the way over there. There's a few little small little lakes on the way. I think we're gonna just walk. And we're gonna fish those on the way there. Go to rods. We're going to do a spinner. And there's a lake actually right here at this tower that we're going to try and see if there's any trout in there. Did we get this lookout tower already? Yes. Oh, it's a little pond. Ooh. Panama Pacific $50 coin. We found another coin. Alright, we got a little pond. This looks very largemouth bassy. We'll see what's going on here first. As far as what's in here. We'll fish this for a little bit. If we don't get nothing relatively quickly, we'll move on to the next lake on the way there. I like that this game has that. It's got that big, humongous lake, and then it's got this small little pond here. Because not everybody likes fishing a big lake, and not everybody likes fishing ponds. So they got a couple options for you. That's pretty cool. Right. I lied. We're gonna do a crankbait. Hearing a lot of fish jump around me. For the pond, the water sounds are a little bit too much. There shouldn't really be much water sounds. It sounds like we're on the lake. I mean, there should be a little bit if the wind rustles and stuff like that, but there should not be excessive water noise like there is. We're gonna switch back over to a frog. We're gonna go walk.
We're here to fish, not be fish.
Oops. Maybe I want to be a fish. Sophia. Let's throw a froggo. Yeah, that was a largemouth I just saw. It's so tough to catch a fish on here. This is so tough. Alright, this will be our last cast here. And then we're going to move on to the next lake. Alright. Next lake. Oh, it looks like we should be catching more fish. The amount of fish I'm seeing jump and stuff, but just not getting them to bite. There's a couple really small ponds we're gonna try out. See what we can get. Okay, there's a big mountain range there, so I'm assuming that we're gonna have to be on the hiking trail to get up it to be able to fish this little pond that's up here. I mean, I'm guessing.
Have you tried giving it a good kick? Actually, scratch that and I'll come on down and hoof it myself. Can you find me any more?
Weather station. Interesting. Ooh, this little lake right here. We're gonna fish this one first. Like, this is red on the map, so this is like a trail, but it's not very obvious in regards to it being a trail, though. Like, it does not look like a trail at all. Much farther. Not much further. Getting there slowly but surely. So I have a feeling that this is going to be... I'm hoping this is like a mountain pond. And I'm hoping that we're going to be able to see some trout. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're going to fish this for a little bit. We're going to try the frog. Because we've got some lily pads here. See if there's some bass in there. And then we're going to try a spinner bait. See if we get anything that way. There's definitely largemouth in here. I just saw one jump. I wonder if I'm just too close to the body of water and I'm scaring fish. I wonder if that's a possibility as well. Oh, another bass jumping right in front of me. try spinnerbait now. Come on. They're like jumping everywhere. How am I not getting one? Oh! This is crazy, man. Game says we can twitch a spinnerbait, so we're gonna twitch it. Alright. I'm gonna set this right up with a bobber. Ah! It shows you what fish are in here. Fishing area, mountain whitefish, yellow perch, trout, rainbow trout, brook trout, crappie. Ah, they looked like they were bass though. That makes much more sense now. Alright, we're going to set this up with a float. We're going to do some live bait. Now that I know that that's what's going on. The game didn't really explain that part of it. Right. It's a pond, so I'm assuming it's not going to be more than 3 or 4 feet deep. Now let's try this and let's see if we get anything now. Yep, there we go. getting a bite. There it is. Alright. What we got here? Looks like a lake whitefish. Yes, it is a mountain lake whitefish on the bloodworm. Level up. Huzzah. Ooh, we just got unlocked liver, marshmallow. We might put a marshmallow on for the trout. There's another bite. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be tiny. He's adorable. Alright, we're gonna stand back a ways from the water and see if we can get some trout. I've also shallowed up the bobber because it said that lake whitefish usually eat at the bottom. So the fact that we've caught 2 lake whitefish already is probably a good indication that we're on the bottom, which makes sense that this pond is only about 2 or 3 feet deep. So we're gonna see if we shallow up the float, if we can get up off the bottom and get into some of these trout that are in here. Yeah, we should be far enough away so we don't spook anything. I would think. Try. Do I not have that stuff? I wonder if it's my inventory. There. Hot dog, cheese. Let's try cheese. No, you can't put cheese on that? Let's try eggs. Alright. This will be our last cast here, and then we're going to move on to one more lake, I think. There we go. What do we got? Oh, mountain whitefish. Alright. We're gonna move up to this lake right here. We'll see what we get. So a lot of mountain whitefish there. Maybe we were just too much on the bottom, maybe? I don't know. We should probably mark. Add marker. No, I just want a waypoint. There we go. Gonna have to go up the quote-unquote trail that's right here. It really doesn't look like a trail. It honestly just looks like where they didn't, like rocks and stuff, where they didn't texturize it and stuff. That's because it's not on the trail. That'll do her. Now this looks like a trail. Hopefully this has got some trout friends in it. Ooh, this is very trouty looking. Alright. Let's throw her out there and see what we get. Like I said, I'm hoping there's some trout up in here. Come on, fishies, eat your food. There's a fishy bite. Oh, got him. Alright. What do we got here? Another mountain whitefish. I'm gonna try a bigger hook. bite. Better fish. Ooh. What we got here, guys? We got a better fish here for sure. What do we get? An orange trout. £4. Sweet. Alright, I think we're gonna go for one more fish. And then we'll call it there for the stream for today. We'll be back with another one next week or maybe this Sunday. We'll see how the weather is. If the weather's crappy Sunday, I'll do one Sunday. You know, 80 and sunny. Well, now we're kind of catching fish now. I don't really want to. Come on. I'm on fish. We got another good fish here. How? Ooh. Ooh. Brook trout. We're gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna keep playing. We'll do 2 minutes. Put us at 1:20 Eastern. Alright, so we got some trout at this pond. Get another bite. Send it down. There he goes. Bobby down. Bobby down. This isn't as good as a fish. This is probably going to be a bronze tier trout. Oh, mountain lake koi fish. Alright, this will be the last cast and last fish here. I'm going to call it. Come on, fishy, take the bait. Boom. God damn. Shame we didn't find this lake earlier today. Another mountain whitefish. No. Or trout. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna do a stream next week Wednesday. Probably about 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern time. If you are following the channel, check the community tab. I'll make an official announcement as we get closer to that date. Maybe one Sunday as well. Again, check the community tab. I'll announce if we have one or not this Sunday coming up. I'll probably do around 10 or 11 Eastern time for that as well. First impressions on the game. It's pretty rough for the most part in terms of fish catchability, at least out in the lake. Found this pond right here. Well, while I'm talking about it, I'm gonna fish. Um, the fish are definitely pretty tough to catch at certain points and stuff like that. I like a lot of things about the game. There's only a couple things I don't really like about it so far. Is it worth the buy right now? For what it is right now, for the price of them, from what I remember, like in that $20 to $30 range for the standard edition, I think that's fair for what it is right now. If you like fishing games, you're gonna like this game. It's pretty, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd probably get about a 7. 6 or a 7. It's good fun. I like that it's the same features that the Hunter had, in terms of like the outposts, discovering new areas, the lookout points, and all that stuff. So as someone who's played the hunting version of this, it's pretty cool. Like the tier systems on the fish, that's pretty nice as well. The traits is something that, for the fish, is something that's really interesting for me and is really cool. Is the characteristics and traits of each fish is different. Yep, I think it's a good game so far. Again, as I play it more, maybe I won't like it as much. Maybe I'll find some like things that are wrong with it and stuff like that. But my first impression so far is that it's pretty good. If you don't, I would say that Fishing Planet overall is still the better game right now. I will say that graphically, this is way better than what Fishing Planet looks. But as far as gameplay mechanics and gameplay overall, and just game overall, Fishing Planet, which is free by the way, it is definitely the better overall game, Fishing Planet, right now. However, yeah, Fishing Planet is a little too grindy. Yeah, I would agree with that. But overall, like I said, Fishing Planet is the better of the two games. But we'll see what this becomes. The Hunter, when it first came out, was okay. And then a couple of map packs, it was good, and then there was a couple patches that came out and other map packs that came out for it, and it got in a really rough place with bugs and stuff like that. And then the past couple of maps and stuff like that, they have turned it around, and it's a very nice game, actually. Hopefully this will turn into something like that, where it's nice and smooth and stuff like that. And hopefully it'll pass Fishing Planet in terms of gameplay ability. Alright, but, like I said, I am going to end it there. If you enjoyed the stream, check a follow on the channel and stuff like that. I have real life fishing videos on the channel as well if you're new and you haven't been on here before. There's some pretty cool stuff on there, I like to think. Give that a check out. Ooh, we're gonna get a bite. Cool. Oh, we'll end it on this fish, actually. But while I'm talking about that, like I said, check out the real fishing videos as well. I'm gonna probably try to stream this consistently. There was definitely a lot of people popping in here, which gives me some hope that would be pretty good in terms of playability for a stream game. Alright, an Aura trout right there. Fishing Sim World is dog dookie. Dog dookie. It's nice and easy, but overall, alright, like I said, we're gonna end it there, guys. Thanks for popping in. Keep an eye on the community tab to see when the next stream is. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a good one.